So, I was going to do some Pokemon Conquest since we beat Chapter 2 the other day. But there was a surprise announcement yesterday, as some of you might have seen. Hollow Knight Silksong coming out in less than 2 weeks after, 5-6 years of waiting? So, we're going to put that on the back burner and get a little bit reacquainted with Hollow Knight in preparation for Silksong, like I'm sure a lot of people are doing. One of the things I'm going to be trying to do is a 112% playthrough, which is everything in the base game plus the DLC, which are the 4 little symbols you can see in the bottom left. I've never actually been able to do that. Most I've got was 110%, and I also beat the game on Steel Soul, which is permadeath, so I think under the right circumstances I should be able to do it. It's just a matter of patience and determination, I guess? Either way, let's give it a shot. Just slide until the frames touch the edge of the screen. That works. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hollow Nest, by Monomon the Teacher. These are some beautiful opening cutscenes. It's easy to forget this is like a small indie development team. The amount of work that went into the art style and all that is really something special. And then he died. The end. Game over. 3-minute speedrun. Showed this game to my wife. She thought it was Jack Skellington. I mean, it's the art style, I guess I can kind of see a little bit. But, I mean, the white face, the black eyes, a little small for Jack. A little on the tiny side. So, for anyone who has tried to play the game but hasn't gotten through just because of the difficulty or anything like that, this would be a good opportunity to kind of see the game for yourself, maybe see the points where you weren't able to get past, and really experience every little intricate detail that it has, because there's so much to this game. Let's see, integrate. Guess I don't have the map yet. I am going to be using the map very regularly. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Amongst us? Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough souls collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. If it's not obvious, I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh. Well, that's my first hit. Not sure how I'm supposed to get that Geo. Because the in-game currency is called Geo. I do like how it's kind of in its own little ore clumps, in a way. Not sure whether that guy saved my life or I just killed him with the stalactite. Oh, wait. Yeah, the movement feels so fluid. Killing those little blue guys out of the lantern there gives you a little bit of bonus health, as you can see. Can't quite reach up there. Something down there? Maybe that's just where I was. There is something over here, though. Aha! By attacking on spikes, you can kind of pogo off the ground. And... No, I wasn't here before. Higher being, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. I guess, yeah, the animation and style, I can see a little bit of it. We get our first chest item. Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm that activates powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the Charms menu while resting at a bench. And... you can see there's a lot of charms in the game, and I do have a excuse me, a checklist here, just to keep track of everything that's needed for 112%. So if I can find it here, that's 1%. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Now, we aren't at a bench, so we can't use that just yet. Also, that reminds me I need to handle something super quickly. Should only take a second. There we go. Also, it gives a bit of Shovel Knight vibes. I've been meaning to play the Shovel Knight series. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Maybe like the platforming and the... I'm not sure if Shovel Knight's a Metroidvania, but definitely like the platform elements and the atmosphere definitely has a bit to it. Oh, there was something right here. Also, just collecting all the treasure. I know that's a big thing for Shovel Knight. Amazing soundtrack. Agreed. There's a reason everyone uses Hollow Knight songs when they're making YouTube videos. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallow Nest. For being such a small knife, it does a lot of damage to this door. It's a long way down. Thankfully, I don't think he takes fall damage. Dirtmouth, the fading town. With this guy. Hello there, traveler. Or, ho there, traveler. It's Elderbug. Best guy. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be, there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Men used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. No better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Well, I don't even have a mouth, so it's probably a little hard to talk that way. So the benches are the save points for the game. Sitting down there restores your health, allows you to change your charms, and, as mentioned already, saves the game. So, very helpful. I think I'll stick to this for now. Lots of buildings, but they also may be closed. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Well, there's the well down. I think there was something over here, though. I like the little blades of grass that kind of go off with the wind. Stone door with a simple lock. Okay. Here we go. Into the Forgotten Crossroads. So I'm definitely not getting the speedrun achievements for this game. I'm going to be looking through as much as possible, like text-wise and all that. Just to really get like a deep dive into the game and how much it has to offer. Temple of the Black Egg. Hello there, how delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. Well, you found the right place. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. Link would be impressed with the grass cutting. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's been crossover stuff people have made. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Anything else to say? For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. Creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they won't mind where a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Past that town above, what a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. Suppose that's why they're all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Okay, think I wore out everything he has to say. Quite a large jump for a little guy, too. Ah, darn it. I thought I would be able to hit him from the air. That guy has a horn. Does he do anything different? A little faster charge. Still dies all the same, though. See something over there. Oh big guy. He's guarding a grub, or... Oh, 2 hits. Okay, that's not good. And he's following me. Still got him, though. And a lot of money. Look at this cute little guy, even though he's my height, maybe even larger. Well, breaking him out. He leaves. I do like the grubs. They make cute noises. And that's one out of many in the game. Something over here, too. Pretty crystals. Oh, there's someone down there. Bury my mother, pale and slight, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. What a nice song, Mila. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. You can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. But you have a beautiful singing voice. I have no mouth, and I must sing. So what are you down here for? Came to get wealthy? Just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh. I guess I'll wait for the next one. Can I crush me? No, it just bounces off my head. Oh, there was something there. Let's try and get the floors little by little. Oh yeah, hitting these statues gives you more soul. Nothing that way. But there is something over here. Some unstable ground. And unfortunately that seems to be all of it at the moment. Might need something else later to get through that. Sorry if you hear any squeaking or anything. The chair I use is very, very old. Defenders of the money. Oh, and they respawn. I'm just here for the money. I mean, Mila did say there was treasure out for everyone. And if there's the map store, I'm definitely going to need their stuff. Well, I got the money there. This guy. And it looks like things go further that way, so let me look down first. Just before I lose track of where I'm going. Oh. Well, not much I can do here. There's that lever down there. I'll have to find another way. Feels like there's something up there. Oh, the tall guy. Tries to jump at me. Guess I'm not the only one with hops. Excuse me, sorry about that. Anything up here? Every little area feels like it has secrets. Sorry, one more time. There we go. Oh no, there's another guy! How am I supposed to get to him? Oh, he's miserable. I believe one of the things needed for 112% completion is to rescue every grub. Oh, he gets excited when he sees me, but it's not quite enough reach. Sorry about the allergies again. I take stuff for it, but it's just it's that time of year. Most people get it in the spring. I get it all year. Oh, new guys. Tiny little fly things. May as well start from the bottom. I don't think the money despawns if you're in the same area as it. Like, it doesn't just fade away with time. Where's a grappling hook when you need it? Yeah. Actually, that would be a neat thing to have in Silksong. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that gets implemented. Oops. At this rate, I might need a parachute, too. There was something here. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Seems what my daughter deals with as well. I had to kill her all year round because we've been able to keep him in check. Yeah. Oh, all these guys came back, so I didn't have to kill them all. Oh well. There was something else. Here it is. No, that's a wall. Up here. That's what I was thinking. Oh, it's the Grub guy. Oh, he's happy to see me. And I guess Grandpa Grub. Well, he gives me money for each one. If every single hole has a grub in it, we have a lot of work ahead of ourselves. And there was, oh, something up there. Oh, that leads us back to the start of the well. This is where we... Whoops. We go back to Dirtmouth. I don't think any of this stuff is open yet, so we may as well keep exploring. Ow. Thought I had dodged that guy in time. Oh, there was something up there. Ow. When you're falling like that, you do lose control for a second, so... At least with the landing animation, so that leaves you a sitting duck. Now, was it here that I previously... Yes, because that rock over there was Geo before. So down at the bottom, I don't think I've been to yet. No, I have not. Definitely didn't hear humming before. Hello there. Come down here to explore the beautiful... Excuse me. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Absolutely. Maps are very, very important for Metroidvanias. Hold left button to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hallownest in the map pane of the inventory. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Zelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Okay, it's so it's a little simplistic, but I think it works well enough. Got the little symbol down there in the center where it's going for himself, so there's something to the left, and then a big amount to the right. For now, let's go left, see what's there. Something in the... I was going to say background, but also apparently foreground. Aha! No dune worm can stop me. Something tells me I cannot swim. Bugs are not known for swimming. Oh, there's baby ones. They don't have much health. Oh. Yep, cannot swim. I mean, I also, again, don't have a mouth. Probably hard to breathe when swimming. Probably hard to breathe in general. Hello there, Grub. Goodbye there, Grub. I'll save him the agony of having to listen to these questions over the lack of a mouth. Well, glad we went that way. Let's see what is on the right. Is there anything else up here, or does it just lead back to the map guy? Yes, it does. Ooh, lots of money. I guess it's just like if you have no money for the map, you can just kind of sneak here first and grab it. Or get a refund after the map, after paying for it, I should say. Oh, I was breaking the wall too. Neat place for the geolocation then, kind of a hint that you can do that. And inside is more money. What does it lead down here to, though? Just the door. Okay. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm now in a battle. I'm gonna be rich at this point. At this rate, I should say. There were a couple of different areas that opened up, so let's see. One thing here. That's just where I started. There's the door that way. Door down here. And a door down to the left. Let me try going left first. Something up there. Can't quite reach it yet. Ooh, more money. I think I made the right choice. Yeah, definitely can't reach that area yet. I guess that's the thing about Metroidvanias, is that with all the different directions you can go, backtracking is inevitable. And I wouldn't say it's a bad thing for this game. Or in general. Looks like there's something up there. Oh. I intruded on this guy's bank vault. Got more dune worms. Guess I can't quite reach up there yet. Okay, I can't reach that money. Can't get this one though. If I seeing a here from another streamer, good heroes always go left. Agreed. Looks like more of these guys. Doesn't seem to be another, like, battle area, though. Not locked into the place. Just seems open. Something down there. More of these guys. And another here. Close, but not quite. Can't really reach there. There's something over here, though. Guy drops a lot of money. Lots of metal signs and stuff in this location. I guess it was. They said it was used to be a big area. Something up that way. Also some stuff down to the left, and then apparently over here to the right as well. I am absolutely going to lose track of where I've been and where I haven't, even with that map. Oh, got another soul refill thing. I sense a boss fight. Or... oh. Yeah, I was correct with that boss fight. Can I just ignore you? I could leave. Oh well. Gruz Mother. Ow. You got stuck in the top section there. And the floor. Ow. You're left vulnerable for a while when charging up the heal. Oh, 1 health left. Well, that's first boss down. With a lot of money. Ew. Oh boy, lots of little guys. At least they aren't, like, homing onto me. Still find a way to hit me, though. Well, that's done. And I think that is the very first boss down on the checklist. So, I have that here on another tab. We are now at 2% completion. Grand progress. Someone very giggly over there. Can't quite reach them yet. Oh, we can enter that area. Crazy bouncing boss down. Yeah. Oh, is that a locked door? No, it's just a place that can't open. Anything back here? Maybe this is a bad time. Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Okay. So we found 2 people going to Dirtmouth now. Excluding the Elderbug guy. Maybe that's a 3rd over there. Not sure yet. And then... No, that's where I fought the boss. Wait a minute. Can I go up? Yes, I can. Nothing that way. Every single wall could be a fake wall. I'm very, like, paranoid with it. Something to the right. Also something to the left here. Where'd that last one go? There it is. Oh, the little guy hit me. I guess... Well, no, there was the one guy that did 2 damage with that club. So, I guess nothing can do, like, half a mask of health. I think this is where you're meant to get introduced to pogoing the attacks. Hello, Mr. Grub. Anything over this way? Nope. Oh, darn it. Gotta be a little bit more careful with my hops. Now you can get to G9 around smacking random... Now you get to go around smacking random spots around the cave. Yeah. Oh. Just gotta get it. There we go. Okay, at least it put me on the other side. What was this way? Oh, that guy has a shield. Not much against an aerial attack, though. Oh, never mind. They can block above, but that was just fast. And... Aha! Hello, Grub. Something down here. Well, I got him, but then I fell. So this is where it left off. Okay, collapse that shield. So it's that little rhino thing. Oh, another bench. Tall machine with symbol of a stag. Insert Geo. Okay. Bell. I saw the legs. I thought it was a spider for a second. I was very concerned. The last stag. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform, and I'll take you wherever you need to go. Well, I can go back to Dirtmouth. Probably a good idea. Can check those shops there. Got 2 chairs. I wonder if the second one have anything. This place, we are near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now. Guess the only way is up. Would you believe me if I said I was holding up there, not right? Why does that keep happening? I'm just trying to look up in the elevator. There we go. I just want to see what was up here. There's a lever. All it did was open the door. Okay. Can't check that board. Oh, it just leads me right back here. Perfect. All set at the bench. Anything new to say, Elder Bug? What a turn. Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. I've heard the tales of glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Is that temple a strange building, I've heard, though I never dared the journey myself. Braver among us once went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while they stopped going. I wonder what changed. The young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. Told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. Way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. I mean, he's already a bit hunched as is. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron. Okay, it's just already heard that. So I think this is the general store. This was the Stag Station. And this is... Oh, you're the tall person they were talking about. Bafanada. You're Iselda. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Quill, you'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Yes. And Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It'll pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. I'll take that too. I think that counts as a percentage for the completion checklist. Yes, it is. That's 3%. Bench pin. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Vendor pin. Use these the pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Every so often, you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. Stagway pin. These pins will mark any stagway stations you visited. They must have been very lively places when the stags still traveled through them. Hot spring pin. I don't think we've seen any of those yet. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. Wonder if Cornford might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. Scarab marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. Plus quite soothing, don't you think? Or you could use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles. So, shell and scarab. I'm tempted for the 4 for 100. But let me see what the other store is offering first. Because I thought I was doing really well with wealth. There's a lot of stuff to buy. So many X's to put on the map. Hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. A mask shard. This old thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A vessel fragment. Piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I have to charge you a high price. Simple key. Simply a simple key. It'll fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Gathering Swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? Charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. So it's like a magnet in a way. Maybe. Stalwart Shell. Life in hollowness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. So it's like more invincibility frames. 1800. Lumafly Lantern. What's more important? A light to guide your way or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. Well, no way I'm affording that anytime soon. The simple key really catches my eye, but I don't have the money for that just yet. Okay, sitting down with the quill updates the map. That's interesting. I'm also going to add the compass, because I'm definitely going to need that to keep track of my location. Map here, it's more solid now, and the rough patch is the stuff that I haven't gone to yet. So I guess I missed something over there. Okay. Let's keep going. I think I'll save the rest of my money for now. And another door over there. And see what I can afford later on. If I just hold that button, then I can check the map immediately. So, going right seems to be the correct choice. Hit that guy through the ceiling. You know, the coral guy said that my nail, which I guess is like the sword or dagger, wouldn't do well against the enemies here. I have to disagree. I think I'm doing pretty fine with it so far. Gonna go down here. Then left. Down again. Wait, this was locked off. Yep. Gotta find another way there. Guess I have to go all the way left then. Ow. Lightning quick strikes also helps, yeah. Not much of a way they can react. Outside of Mr. Jumps there. The enemies respawning does... Oh, I still need to get that guy. I have an idea. Okay, now I kind of hit my head on a little lip, so can't reach there quite yet. I'll definitely remember that guy, though. See, down further. Anything else? By the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. That's why you stream and not just play games on your own. My name is Cornifer. I've always loved exploring the world. When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With little luck, we'll meet again. It says there was something here on the map that I could look around for, but Can't seem to find it. No, that was the next room. Okay, never mind. It was this thing. Oh, that's one of the hot springs, isn't it? Aha! That's why I hadn't seen it already. So I think here it just restores your health and maybe soul. Also got the bench. Marking it in the map. It is just a single area. Doesn't seem to connect to anything else. At least now I got there as a checkpoint. Still got that thing up there that I can't quite reach. Okay, I can't just use the analog stick, or the D-pad on the controller if I really want to be careful with movement. Okay, keep going right, and then there's some stuff over that way. Oh! Haven't gotten that yet. Ow. Ow. Worth it. Ow. Well, there goes all the soul I had saved up. So there was the stag station there. Looks like there's also something left. And a little lip over to the right as well. For now, let me check. That was the stag station. Right here, there was something. Oh, it's another one of these big guys. Well, at least I can get the money back. Assuming I don't get hit too much. Okay, bad idea. Gotta run. Can't get me up here. Can I hit him from above? Yes, I can, but it's a bad idea. At least I still got him, though. And what else is over here? Just some standard guys. At least I can heal up. Assuming they don't hit me. And keeps going that way, but there's also something up there that I want to check. Guy hits like a truck, yeah. I mean, that is a very big club compared to the tiny one that I have. So maybe the Quarrel guy had a point. Okay, no way I can pogo through there. Does seem like there's something up there, though. Something up there as well. And that looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. So let me try and look around first. Would be nice to have his reach as well. Agreed. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Guess it opens up down here when I beat it. You're not the boss. You're probably not the boss either. Now this guy, on the other hand, definite boss material. Or you. False Knight. This might hurt. Or he could just not attack me. Ow. How does this guy do less damage than the guy with the club? Oh, well that's why. He's made of marshmallow. Hit those meteor things back at him. Boo. He sounds like an angry dog. I'm sure he's fine. What was over here? Oh, he did crack the screen a little bit. Or the wall. I can just slip right by him. I'm sure he's fine. How do I get back up? I'm gonna have to fight him all over again, aren't I? Well, it wasn't really a difficult fight, but... Okay, I guess I'm taking the long way again. Angry Lurch or Bane. It does remind me a little bit of Bane. Just... Oh. Corner for left. Got his glasses on the card. Almost thought it was a tape recorder at first. That's what the little symbol was. It was over here. I just couldn't reach it yet. Guess we're taking the long way again. He's sleeping it off. He needs to get ready for round 2. Or maybe just recover from the emotional damage of being beaten by someone a tenth his size. That is the save area. Don't need that yet. So many of these little guys. Maybe I jinxed it with the dune worms now. It was up here. Oops, wrong way. Gonna have to get some of those markers on the map at this rate. Alright, round 2, let's go. He is nowhere in sight. Even the little guys are gone. I thought he was gone, like, for good for a bit. He's got some pretty big jumps, too. Send those meteors back at him to do a little bit more damage. False Knight number 2. You know, I mean, he had the rematch opportunity, and instead of figuring out a new strategy, he's just going to be like, you know what, I'm doing the exact same thing as last time. It's going to work for sure this time. You good? I mean, the mace in his back probably isn't a good sign. At least he's bouncy. Oh, well maybe he wasn't a tenth of my size after all. Well, this is mine now. I need an armor upgrade and a weapon upgrade. A city crest. Interesting. Well, that's another boss that we can mark off the list here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where are you going? The real boss all along. Well, maybe I'll just take the stick then. Mustard gas attack. That would be funny if it was like a last second just, by the way, I'm a sore loser, so I'm going to explode now. False Knight. Whoops. That's 4%. And it did open the door this way, so we can also get the treasure chest here. With lots of money. Not quite enough to get to that lamp, but... or even the key, but still a good amount. Now let's see what was over this way. We kind of skipped by it on our way to get back to him. There's the torches. And masks that look suspiciously like mine. Door up there. Actually, even the floor kind of looks like my mask. How many people have died here? Is this going to be boss number 3? Snail Shaman. I think that was Uncle Frank. Who's that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Doesn't everyone here have empty faces? I mean, even you don't have a mouth, but yours could be framed in shadow. Your scepter doesn't have a mouth. Your floor doesn't have a mouth. Something important has drawn you down to Hollow Nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Neat. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. You won't be going much further without it, I promise you. I should probably rest first. Map? Ancestral Mound. Interesting. It's like, oh, power up. Never mind, my power-up killed me. Consumed the Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish souls by striking enemies. So I guess I could tap B now to attack instead of holding B to heal. Interesting. Why did you lock me up? You've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake, I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You locked me up. How are we friends? See, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than matched for it. Good luck with a small favor, my friend. Didn't I already kill the creature? Or is this a different one? Can't reach that third one. Ah, it's that guy up there. Didn't I see him already at, it was like over to the grassy area. Who needs the Vengeful Spirit when I have sword? The little guys. little, I guess, roly-polies. So many skulls. Oh, that wood there. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. Gotta figure out what's in the foreground and what's in the background. Nothing there. That's wood. Sorry if you hear the rumbling noises. My dog wants to join the stream. Give me just a second. Oh, wait a minute. The Vengeful Spirit, that was a move we got. That's another thing we can add on to the checklist. No, I'm not trying to do the options. There we go. Yeah, the dog just likes to come in and kind of see what I'm getting up to. Also just likes looking out the window here. I don't think he has much of an interest in the game. Oh, there's 2 exits here. Okay, never mind. It's not much of an exit. Just the soul refill and another part. What kind of dog is he? He is all sorts of different things. It's kind of a mutt, but it's I'm trying to think of it off the top of my head. It was like there's definitely herding dog in him. We thought he was he's definitely got a bit of pit bull to him, especially the facial structure. And there's the specific breed is slipping my mind. It's like a border collie, maybe. Brain is kind of mush at the moment. Much like his. He is not the brightest dog. Okay, this is the guy I think that need to be killed. And it gets defensive if I get close, so I can shoot him. That's what the Vengeful Spirit does. Cattle dog, definitely cattle dog. Okay, just had to hit him with a projectile attack. But it's, he's a goof. He wants to herd everyone together. Wants to herd the family together. Soul Catcher, I think, is a new charm that I need to add here. But he's also afraid of everything. So whenever there's like a thunderstorm or even just rain or something like that, he'll go and hide in the closet. And he's come to the conclusion to put those 2 things together so that when there's a thunderstorm, he tries to herd the whole family into a single closet. Which is cute in concept. So it's done then. You've slain the beast. Poor thing must have been terrified of you. Used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without the spell mine. Look, the gate between us has opened. How, coincidental. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Anything else to say? Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid, though I do admire your persistence. Nothing else for this area. But now we have a projectile attack. We can go and find that other guy to... Whoops, wrong button. To get the map for. So there's something I cannot reach over to the right. There's 4 areas that we haven't seen to the right. Let's try and get some of those. Just in case we're missing something important. It's your turn to lock him up. Yeah, he likes to just kind of rest on my bed and stuff and look out the window. You sure this can't be my armor? I mean, I fit in perfectly. Just might lower my jumping height a little bit. Oh, lock him up as in the snail guy, the Shana. I thought you meant my own dog. Plot twist. That actually is the species of dog, snail. This guy's back from the dead. He gave a lot less money than before, I think. Maybe because I've already beaten him. There was a couple more things here. There was the door to the right above. Oh, wow, it's dark. I guess this is where I needed that lantern. If I'm careful... Oh, this is just the stag station. I mean, I see this thing here. Guess we'll have to get that later. Whoops. Gotta remember, the map is not B. I think up to the right was just the mine area, which is probably a different section of the map that I need to purchase. Do you know why I keep thinking B is the map? I've been playing so much Skyrim lately. That's where my brain jumps to. Gonna have to unlearn that effect. Then down to the right here. I'm not gonna grab all of them, I'll just kind of slip my way out here. Ooh. Door with an open slot. Don't I have something for it, though? A city crest. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Is this not... Oh. Well, I can't break that door open. Anything down here? Aha! Yeah, nothing here. And then there's still something down to the left. Gotta keep going left. Unlearned button configurations is the only downside playing multiple different games. Yeah, it's definitely the muscle memory gets to you. Because even in Skyrim, hitting select causes the game to wait instead of actually going anywhere. There was... I think there was something here. Yeah, there was. Or was it literally just this point here? It was just this point here. Okay. Lots of statues and metal gates and amoguses. Oh, an elevator. That I can't reach. Guess the only other way would be the other side. Probably just for, like, fast travel stuff later on that I can't quite reach yet. Oh, I also need to check the Grub guy, since I've collected a couple more of those. Maybe he has something to give. Can do that by going over here. Update the map a little bit. Yes, so the dotted line, I think, goes to another area. Which, if that's the case... Oh, no, no. The dotted line was the other... Well, I'll be going back here anyway. Gotta figure out some of that stuff. Did my character fall asleep on that bench? Must really be a really comfy bench. Yeah, it's even with the little rudimentary map down here. It seems like there's a lot of different stations and areas. For now, let's head back to Dirtmouth. But before we go back to the store, thinking it was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hellenist's caverns. Even just beside those crossroads, they're meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. Told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. So I guess he's kind of the expert in a way of like, hey, where should I go next? Did I go right by No, I didn't go by the well. Just gonna slip by the Grub place again. Because if he gave money before, hopefully he gives more money now. There's the one guy. Another over here. And another over here. And he did drop more money. Lots of money, actually. To 900. I think that's enough for the key. Still seems like there's something up there, judging by the crack in the light. There's the map shop, which is tempting. But I might want to check over here first. 950. Okay, I can't quite get it. Halfway to the lantern, though. Also, rancid egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor, excuse me. Let's see if the map shop has anything new. Bench, cocoon, vendor, stagway, hot springs, scarabs, and shells. I'll buy this one. Just so I can keep track of the things that I haven't been able to reach yet. So I can maybe backtrack to that in a little bit, because 112% is just about everything in the game. Markers, oh, I only have 6. Okay, so I'll do one here, because that was the spikes. One here was the elevator. Don't think I've checked there yet. This was the sour egg companion. Well, I mean, it's cheaper than the lantern guy. Up here was the mine with the collapsible ground. Forget what this one was. Unless they both go to the same place. Up here I can't reach yet. So we'll add a note there. And should be good for now. Let's try and look around for the other stuff. Ow. Some of those guys blend in really well with the environment. Down to the left, was it? Or was that just the dune worms? Yep, just the dune worms. And going down further is where more stuff is. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, because there was the point up here that I couldn't quite reach yet. Other than that, nothing else here. And the way to the leafy area, I think, was up in the first column close to the Grub guy. So I'm just going to make my way back up there. Yeah, over to the left. Or I could find a secret door. That works too. Ow. Another one of these healing areas. I guess it's like a pogo area. Where does this lead to? Something over here. Apparently not. Something up there. Hold down to look down. Oh, fragile ground. Can't quite make it back up there. Something over this way. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this place. I especially don't like the look of that Brooding Mawlek. Oh! That's not good. How am I supposed to dodge that? Especially when he has the scythe like that. Guess that's how I dodge it. Okay, figuring out the pattern isn't too bad. Moving doom worm with arms spitting flaming goo. Yeah, this is actually the, this is going to show up in Dune Part 3. At least it only does 1 damage each time rather than the other guy that did 2. Uh-oh. Darn it. Oh, still got him though. Gizmo has his work cut out for him. It's a mask shard. Okay, so I guess it's like a piece of heart. Collecting 4 gives me more health. Oh, and that's another boss down. So 7%. Now, what is this way? Oh, was this the elevator I couldn't reach earlier? No, this is just... I guess it was blocked off. Let's see, there's something over here. That breaks, but there's something over here. Whoops. I forgot they just taught me how to look down. And I don't even have the money to restore. Oh, big area. I was just about to say I don't even have the soul to restore my health, but... Okay, it didn't have as much as I thought it would. Something over here? Not quite. Guess that's everything. See, there was still something over to the left. Maybe it actually was past the Dune Worm guys. Or it was right here. Yep, there's that guy again. I can play peekaboo with this guy. And lots of sparkling water. Definitely not making that jump. Gonna be much harder to find secrets with all the grass and stuff here. Green path, which I do not have a map for, so we're going in blind. Oh, there's birds. Birds with mask faces. Maybe I'm a bird. Oh, look at you! Something up there. Oh. Pollen guy. No wonder I was getting allergies. Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh. Missed all of the available platforms. This guy kind of comes out of the ground. And there's another guy climbing. The recoil killed me. Not even him, just the recoil. That's what I get for trying to be violent. More birds. Very pretty music. Don't think I can reach over there. Another pollen guy, and a non-pollenist guy over to the right. Oh, he just kind of tumbles and rolls at me. Where did he go? Or did I just fall too far down? Yep, there he is. Doesn't even explode, this guy. Nothing there. Something down there and up here. Secret. Oh! That was a bait. It's like a Mario piranha plant. I mean, in a place with full of vegetation, it makes sense for it to be there. Especially in a very insect-focused game. I think that's everything. Oh, I can't hit the birds. Well, that was a little mean. Nothing there. Something. Aha! Got enough for that key now. Let's keep exploring first, though. Especially because there's a bench. Did I make my own map of the area? No, I might have just updated the Forgotten Crossroads. Whoops. Feels like there's something up higher. Or maybe like I'd fall down to that point. Looks like one of those other guys, but now it's like mosquito-esque. Oh, hello. Person like me. Wait a minute. You're that Silksong character I've been hearing so much about. And more money. I'll stand over on this side so it doesn't fall into the water. Another pawn guy. Ah, darn it. I was going to say there might be something up there. And the answer is kind of. At least there's money. I should probably check over to the right first, because the area seems to be focused on the left. Oh, it's got vine crushing areas like, my brain jumps straight to Kirby Superstar. I've been playing, that was, one of my childhood games. Well, at least I can make it up here now. Ooh, can I crush this guy? Or they just feel like going right forever. Because maybe if I crush him, he won't even have the pollen explosion. Wait for it. Well, it worked, but he also didn't drop money that way, so I'm not sure it was necessarily worth it. Another mosquito guy. And you, I'll just kill the old-fashioned way to get your money. And then... Okay, I didn't even reach... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have broken that other one. Hopefully it, like, respawns and isn't stuck there permanently. Oh, wait, I can just get over here. Ow. It would be really funny if you heard the guy singing and then I dropped that and the singing just stops. Oh, there he is. Hello, Cornifer. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I just can't deal with that one crying grub above. Perch map the area. Only 60, I'll take it. And now we have another area. We've only got a little bit of this stuff so far. There's still something here that I'll make a note of. But for now it seems to be going down here and up to that area. Maybe something over to the right. First, let's save that grub, though. Something over on this side? Nope. Okay, only way is down. Oh, I see now. Just gotta block the spikes a little bit there. And why not? Okay, that's just going back the way I came from. Got more of these guys, and the bush creature. May as well attack them first to get the money. Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, there's teeth going in this direction. Or spikes that look like teeth. Nope, definitely teeth. Hi. Tiny squib. You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Oh, so that's your name. Okay, thank you, Hunter. I have taken Hunter's journal. Press to open the menu, then navigate to the journal page. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes. And now we have all the different creatures we've fought so far. And I guess bosses have the silver symbol around them. Oh no, it's just silver is the stuff that I've killed enough of, and I guess bosses have only one appearance. Volatile Moskin, Fool Eater. Mask Fly. Harmless flying creatures that favor serene environments, usually travel in flocks. Brooding Mawlek, Shade. I haven't seen this already. I haven't seen this yet, excuse me. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of it leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. Don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. Husk Bully. Wait, what's the difference between Wandering Husk and Husk Bully? Guess he's got a smaller head. Mother, Hunter. Tick Tick. Almost predates... No, it predates TikTok, I think. Gruz Mother. Gruzzer, Vengefly, Crawlid. Anything over here? Nope. You have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay, descend into the belly of this road and into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. You're first. Seems all the cutting down stuff was a good idea. Got us right to another grub. And death. This guy going after me? Now he aims at walls. Okay, bye. Anything over that way? That's just where I started. I think the only time the money despawns when you're in the area is if it lands in, like, the water or something. So, I'm gonna be careful there. I say as a ton of it goes flying everywhere. Nothing over there. That's just a soul charger. Let's get that map again. It's just where I started. I'm surprised I actually landed that jump. So nothing left over to the right. Skyrim. Gotta remember this is not Skyrim. Oh, hello again. Okay, bye. I was going to say you're cute, but then you attacked me. New journal entry. Obel. I mean, it's a cute name, at least. And this guy. Ow. Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Like Regirock? Okay, there's a path down. Path. Nope, this just leads to money and can't trick me again. Though mostly I was just luckily out of the way. Path over there. Let's see what's down here first. Bench. Oh, it's a stone bench. Well, that's neat. Actually, it opens up a lot more down there. Seems there's a lot more to Green Path than just the path it wants me to take. Oh, you're on the ceiling. Now you're on the floor. And the heck are you? Balloon guy that's bad at ping pong. A couple different options here. Well, I thought they were alive. At least they died having a nice conversation. Oh, shot too early. I do love the balloon noises they used. I'm gonna get this guy. Much easier. Let me grab this. And something over here. Dark area. Ouch. They got a combo attack. Triple combo. Well, that's kind of creepy. Oh, it's like bleeding or crying. Okay, now it is very, very dark. Someone up here? No. Actually, yes. Okay. Something up here? Ow. Maybe I should come back with a lantern. Oh. Guess they're not immune to spikes either. Then there was one path to the left and one path down below. Well, to the path to the left I'm definitely not reaching. And a marker right here. Gonna need more markers at this rate. Oh, big guy. I don't think I was doing much damage to him. Oh, bubbles? Bubbles, okay. New area, the Fog Canyon. Uoma. Unless you ride its back, yeah. Well, it had the spike, so I think I had to parry off it like that. Ouch! Okay, big ones have homing missiles. Gotta keep that in mind. Was there something else over this way? There was, I could go to the right. Hide from the bomb. Another one down there. Hide. Or it could sink into the water below. Path over to the right. Oh, still got me. I shouldn't have jumped. Was that jellyfishing net? Actually, a net wouldn't be a bad idea. I can see that being implemented. Hide from this guy. Let's try down here first. Looks like there's a stag too. Oh, they took out the other guy instead. Maybe this guy next. Fell much further than intended. Well, I'm definitely not doing much here. Okay, now I need to be careful. One more explosion like that and it'll kill me, even with 2 masks. Maybe I can kill the little guys just to get the soul refill. There we go. Oh, they can do like U-turns. Jelly bombs, yeah. Oh, there's something over that way. I'm still just looking for the stag station. Oh, well, there it is. Queen Station. Oh, man. Gate shut. Stag Station is there. Stag Station is there, too, apparently. Can't bounce off the vines. Ooh, bench. Yeah, I don't have... I'm very, very far below Greenleaf. Toll machine symbol of stag, insert geo 120. Probably a good idea for how far I am. Should probably get some markings and stuff too anyway from the map shop. But before I do that, let me look over here. Oh, big ladybug creature. Hello there. Willow. Come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. Found it only in this station and the taste is just divine. Well, it's nice to find some friendly faces. And there was one more thing up above. Not over there. I don't think I can do that. Nothing here. Can't reach over there. Excitement of finding the bench, yeah. It was over here. What's that? Okay, it's just the grass. Hi there. Millibel the banker. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you consider opening an account. Pay 100 to open an account. Okay. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Xero is safe within my shell. My vault. Now let's do some banking. 4,500. I think I'm actually going to hold on to it because I was headed to the store anyway. So I don't have much to lose. But that's good to know about. I assume if you die, you lose your money. It's a good interest rate, yeah. Especially for the location. I mean, I guess you can get there with the stag, so maybe it's not as bad. Also means I can slip by the bubble area a bit more easily now. Save, make sure. Anything else here? Nope. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station is open once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Oh, I don't have a place for him in Greenleaf, do I? Oh well, to Dartmouth. Gotta love when you can do like small hops like that. Anything new to say? He's thinking below is all dead cold rock. Okay, he's just talking about the grass still. Wait a minute, I knew I forgot something. More markers. Cool writing animation. Agreed. It's a nice little... I guess they added it while the game is loading, but still a nice touch. Okay, now green path. There was... I know this is down to the bubble area, and there's probably a couple different things there, but I don't have the map for it yet. Here there was something. Can't get anywhere with that elevator yet, so I'll put a mark there for now. And looks like there's something here, something here, something here, and then over in these two corners, maybe. Oh, and something here. I'll maybe get rid of those as I get closer to the... You know what? I'll just hold on to them because I haven't been to those parts yet. We'll just drop it off at that spot. Let's see if the Grub guy has anything new to give. Not sure if I found any new Grubs yet. Oh. He's given a magic effect and some money. Not enough to get the key. Oh, it's a mask shard. Well, looks like I'm halfway there. I like the Grubs use the same animation, like as a greeting thing. It kind of just makes it look like they're in sync. Now back to where we left off. May as well try and get those birds while I can, because it's... I'm not sure if you need something for... If you need to get every single creature unlocked in the journal for 112%. And those guys I can't really get close with melee attacks before they flee. Okay, there's still something over to the left. Or was that just the area I couldn't reach? That might just be the area I can't reach. That is the area I cannot reach. I saw it and I turned too late. Oh yeah, there was the grub there. Okay, now I'm getting a little bit closer to some of this stuff. Yeah, Stone Sanctuary was the place I couldn't go to earlier. Might want to make a note to go back to that. Knew I was forgetting something. Also need to remember to heal up while I'm getting all the soul. Now go down here and then try that area to the left. Oh, it's you again. One more. I just love the noise it makes. Okay, yeah, I can't make it up to the other area. Oh well. Guess we're going back to the main story point. Or at least the intended location. Ow. Yep, everything's new from this point out. Another area I don't think I can quite reach yet. Oh, big guy. Oh, never mind, he wasn't too big after all. There we go. Moss charge at 14 more. I'm gonna have to get faster in order to take him out. Okay, something down there. And just barely can't make that jump. Or apparently that one. So I'll make a little note here. Running out of notes again already. Or markers. Where is he? There he is. Hello again. Hey, could you maybe help with the moss chargers down here? Boing. Haven't been up here yet. It's not even located anywhere on the map. Okay. There is something over this way. Electric butterflies. Well, definitely not making it through that part. And can't break that from up here. We'll make a note here. Guess that's my last marker, though. I'll get rid of that one because I think it's just leads to the Fog Canyon, and I'll get that once I have the map. Oh, right, up. I haven't gone up. Oh, I hit him, but he hit me at the same time. tall area. Nothing up there, but I do see some a Geo Rock up there. I was wondering where that guy was going to spawn. I was not thinking on the wall, that's for sure. Another area up here. Let's try and get these mosquito guys first, though. Up to 1,000 Geo. Something over there. Probably something hidden in that right corner. Come on, I'll get it eventually. One more try. Okay, maybe I'll just come back to that at a later point. That's my last marker, though. And suddenly we're back to ruins. Oh, well, I got a couple of the birds. Oh, I saw that and I didn't know if I had time to react. And he hit me even though his mouth was still shut. 2 Geo Rocks. So probably something to the right. You know what? Yeah, I'll take a look. Down below? Yes. Another Geo Rock. Another area. More mosquitoes. Another one of these guys. Got 2 hits on him this time. And now he's stuck down there. Putting him out of his, fear. I guess misery might be a word for it. Another one up here. Another one up here. Nope. Maybe the top levels are just to hide from the charging guys. Oh, this is the place where I started. This is where I had the marker from before. Well, that answers one question. And gets me a marker back. Now, where else does this go is another question. Ooh, more birds. There we go. I think I got them all. Here it is, Mask Fly. Got all of them that I need. They all keep a lookout for danger, and when one flies away, the rest do as well. Wonder how it feels to have the protection of a pack. Aw, Hunter's lonely. Don't think I can reach up here yet. So maybe, whoops. I'll leave a note for like 2 things here. Because there's up there and a little bit lower just for the bottom then. The things you figure out how to be able to get to when you just walk right or left. There is one more thing over here. big area. Oh, it leads back to this point. Okay. We actually skipped over a good chunk of the section. Ow. Oh, do I get back up? Oh, like that. Oh, there was like a little bit of flicker in some of the grass back there. Okay, he's still up above. Inspect. Toll machine with symbol of a bench. Insert Geo. Is this a stag station? Maybe just a bench station. Okay, so there's a couple things that I maybe missed. And there was definitely something over in that other area. Also looks like there was a path down to the left. Nothing over here. Try and get that guy before he becomes too much of a nuisance. There's a lot to this area. Thankfully, that also includes a lot of money. We might be able to get the lantern by the time we're done in Green Path. Let's see. It wants me to keep going up, but I haven't gone down or right yet. There's still some stuff over here. Like that guy down there. Oh, I can't reach that, can I? I'll make a little marker right there then. And I had gone up for this area, hadn't I? Yeah, it is a different area that goes that way. Okay. And what was here? I'll keep it there. Let me check what it was, though. Because it was... leads up to that point. There's still stuff down below, though. Oh, I just never went actually this way. No, never mind, I did. It was this point where I actually got stuck, though. So, make a mark there. Okay, so it was right here that I listed a marker for one weird reason or another. I don't see anything for it. No, it's just another similar crawl space over like the other one. Okay. Then I guess I'll go back down to the other side. Don't need to hit any of those birds anymore. I am amazed I caught myself. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to refill my drink. This would be a good opportunity if anyone needs to use the bathroom, get something themselves, snack, a drink, something like that. Sorry about that. Went to get a drink and my dog decided he needed to go out too, so that took a little bit longer than expected. But we're back now. Let's see. Oh, Skyrim muscle memory again. So we were going down and to the left. Okay, a little further down here. See a lot more spikes, so I have to be vines, spikes. Either way, I should be careful. Looks like there's something up here, though. I didn't see that as well on the other map. The music changed a little bit. There's more brass to it, I think. Maybe woodwinds? Guess I can't quite get up here yet. And I'm out of markers. Maybe I could do... There's already at least some indication for this one, so I'll make a note here. Oh yeah, it's the music is amazing. If the sound needs to change, or like my voice is too loud or anything is too soft, I can try and fix any of the settings. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Lore bonus! Oh, we got this guy again, but now he flies. Oh. And don't think I can do much over at this point. Oh, I can attack him. Well, I assume he's in the bestiary. Bestiary? Bestiary? Duranda. Simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. Okay. And... oh, there's a vine up there, so it probably just loops around. Anything down there? No. Anything down here? That was the lore bonus, right? Well, then we'll get back over to where that bench was and continue. Unless there's something down here? No, I think we were already here. So I'll show use the opportunity to heal. Whenever I see I have full soul, I should just heal. Should be like muscle memory for me. Here. Map's been updated. So now it has that point where it was cut off. Looks like another vertical point over to the left that I couldn't reach. And more points where we can't reach or add markers on the map. Oh well. I have an idea. I had an idea. I don't think I can do it anymore. I could use that guy to bounce off the, bounce in the air, land on the other side. Also, charging up the heal, but not following through with it all the way, does waste the soul, so I lost, like, 2 soul instead of only healing 1. Oh well. Oh, that was close. He's fine. Nothing takes fall damage. Actually, that would be interesting to implement for Silksong, because one of the spider's biggest weaknesses is falling, like from high heights and stuff, because their legs are fragile. Especially at least... Ooh. Butterflies. Especially the bigger spiders. And I only know this because I'm an arachnophobe, so it's important to know its weaknesses. So killing those blue guys, and I think they showed up, yeah, Life Seed. Small scuttling seed filled with lifeblood which can be extracted and consumed for its helpful properties. When you're afraid of something, it's important to know what its weakness is. And I think in Silksong, the character you play as is a spider, so... The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Lore bonus! Something over to the right. Oh. You're hiding in the leaves. I can see you. You have the Mega Dragonite ears. Oh, he's got a shield too. Good thing I got that lifeblood. Aw, he can spit up into the air. But I still killed him. What's back here, then? Nothing here. It keeps going up. Oh, got another thing. The moss creep. Used to think these things were merely ambling plants. When I learned they were actually living creatures, I began to kill them on sight. This is the nature of the hunt. Oh, nope, that was a rock. The breaking, like, decorative stuff and fake walls use the same noise a lot of the time, so it can trick me up. We're now up higher than the map actually shows. Oh, and suddenly we're out of Greenleaf. Back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Unless it's a completely new area. It's like it's a very smooth transition between the two. I'll give it that. Some geo up there. Is this? Oh. So it's not the Forgotten Crossroads, yet it uses the same... Ow. Like... art style. Interesting. Could pogo off this, but there's nothing over there. There's a chest up at the top, though. Which I don't think I can reach. Darn it. Take a thing from the Stone Sanctuary, because at least it's labeled. Actually, no, I'll take a point from the elevator. Move that over to the Stone Sanctuary. And more money. Something up here? Not quite. Worst case scenario, just move it and leave the house to it. Heard the fires also go to... Oh, I see. Yeah. It's unfortunately spider season here, so there's been a couple so far, and... Can't say I'm the biggest fan. Thankfully, the spiders in this game aren't too bad. And hopefully that'll be the case for Silksong as well. Let's see, going this way brings me back over to Greenleaf. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, bye-bye. Friend. It's a big version of the flies. Can't quite reach it when it's not lunging, though. At least it gives plenty of time to heal, though. Or just spawns buddies. Wait a minute, can I just do this? No, it stays out of the way of that too. Need to jump earlier. I'm doing 2 short hops. There we go. Now, what was it? Vengefly King. Was that one of the bosses? It was not. And apparently I need to defeat another. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey. Is that a habit of yours to stir about getting in that way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Black Hawk helicopter version. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest, if the bags under my eyes are any indication. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Are you still... Maybe I should have left him to die. Doesn't look like anything else is in here, but I can go over to... back to the Greenleaf area. Nothing here. And looks like we skipped a room or two. For better or worse. I sense another one. Yep. I hear a grub. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. But where is that grub? Oh, there it is. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I love the little wiggling arms that it has. Hopefully they aren't bothered by the broken glass. Then down to the left. Beetle senses tingling. There's also something here. Correction, there was something there. Aha! All this way and I just completely missed the stag. we go. That's better. And it looks like we've got everything covered up until the next area over to the left. So we don't need any more of the markers for now. But while I'm at it, I should pay for this so I can get it added. 140 Geo. Grub's sounding like All Might. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. We're not actually going to use it. I just wanted to unlock it, and I should probably save just in case. Just so we can get back here quickly in the future. Aha! I see the cracks in the wall. Oh, come on! That's cheap! You don't catch someone in the middle of an invincibility, in the middle of an animation frame. Also, Wanderer's Journal. Not sure what that does at the moment. I guess the only other places left. Except, that's a lot of Geo up there. One over this way? No, just drop down. What about over here? No, that's where a grub was. I can skip that guy, okay. What about over here? More lore, okay. Not a lock you away like best friends do. See, already did that point, I think. Nothing over here. Lots of Geo over there, okay. But there's 2 knights. Okay, I think I can do that. Especially if I can just hide. Must have been the wind. Okay, time to hide again. You'll get there eventually. Must have been the wind. Got one of them. And there's the other. And in time for lots and lots of money. Okay, not as much as I was hoping for, but still a decent amount. And that just leaves over here. Come no closer, ghost. I have created a mannequin based on your likeness that is now dead. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Hello, Hornet. Wait, aren't you a spider though, not a hornet? Well, at least she's laughing. She's having a good time. Okay. Oh, come on. While she's in the hit animation. Well, at least I got a heal out of it. At least I don't think she can heal. I'm trying to think if there's anything that can heal other than myself. Ow. Oh, I thought I had less range than that. There we go. Hornet, skilled protector of Hellenist's ruins, wields a needle and thread. And there she goes. Well, that's one more to add to the 112% list. I think there was... Yeah, okay, that's everything. If it was a true Hornet, wouldn't have said anything, just appear and stun you randomly just for being there. Yeah. Or worse, it would have called in backup. Taking the Mothwing Cloak, press RT, right trigger to dash forwards, use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. That can actually help with some of the stuff. And that's another thing that we needed for a completionist, or the completion checklist. That brings us up to 10%. Can I leave now? Okay. Huh? Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Oh no, it called for backup! Just sleeping with my mannequin dummy. Hey, can I have your sword? Yours looks better than mine. Why is it every time I get a power-up I faint? First it was the spitting ability, and now it's just dashing. Although that does open a lot of new stuff for us, because we can dash also in the air. First, let's look over this way, see what is available. Outside of cutting lots of grass. Lake of Un. Oh, hello there. Are you going to hit me on sight? Yes, you are. I thought we were friends looking out at the lake. Uh-oh, that's not good. Time to hide. Weevil's going to be very upset, can't handle all that power. I'm sure it'll be fine. This guy's kicking my butt more than the actual boss. Uh-oh. I'm cornered. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was close. let's see what's in here. Hey, it's you. Let me update my map. Lake of Un, okay. Hi, Quirrell. Hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. Don't mind what I did outside. Avoid any of the orange blood. Can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Oh, there's like a dragonfly thing. I might be able to attack it if I had enough soul for a projectile attack, but I do not. See anything else? There's still the section over there that doesn't seem to belong to anything. But now that we have a dash ability, there's a couple of places that we could... Excuse me, that we can check for the... to get the markers back. And maybe in the process, get the last bit of Xero we need for the lantern. Nothing up there. Here's something moving around. I think it's another one of those night guys. Yep, there he is, up above. Anything else up there, though? No, that's where the Xero rocks were. They're just back now. Guess I'll drop down then. Let me grab this over here. May as well take out all the piranhas and stuff while I'm at it. And a bit more Xero. And I squished something. Yeah, oh, it's the lever here. So like, ow. I thought the lever attacked me for a second. Okay. Well, there's the dash here. Take that marker. Now maybe I can do something in here. Nope, that's just lore. Anything over here? Nope. Definitely still can't. Though I did hear a grub, so I'll definitely have to go back to that. So, make a note there. Oh! I didn't see that there was actual ground I could land on. Did say there was something over here. Which I still don't think I can reach. Especially if I just fall into the water like that. Can I dash more than once in the air? No, not really. Oops. Well, there's something over to the right. Also, this guy down here I saw. So, 1. Nothing here. 2. Dash and get me any further through here. I think so. I think so. If I can just get the timing and location right. Oh. At least it saves me here. Okay. Nice. Thorns of Agony. Gonna mark that down here. Brings us up to 11%. I need to stop doing that. Thorns of Agony. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. That could be helpful. Soul Catcher. Did I already get that one too? I did. Okay. Then next was up here. Something down here. Stone Sanctuary, I need the light. Oh, nice. I killed all the mosquitoes I needed for the upgrade in the Hunter's Journal. Nothing over here? Okay. Well, it was worth a check. Then down to the left here. Trying to think what that could even be. That's not it. He always gets upset wanting to enter and leave places. I figured I would listen to his directions before he started crying on the mic and guilt tripping me in front of a live audience. Because he does like to cry. It's not that anything bad happens. I think he genuinely likes crying. He's a very, very strange dog. Something over to the left. Aha, here it is. Okay, nothing there. How am I supposed to kill that one? Or that one? This one I can do. Right, gotta remember to heal myself. I see Geo down there. Big moss guy. Oh, he can jump. Ow. Ow. Oh, so much money. 300 Geo. And it was 3 of those guys, but they got away. Yeah, massive moss charger. Family creatures that have learned to bulk up with moss and live as one. There are strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery. It is not something needed for completion. Okay. Well, you have more than enough Geo now for the light. And something over this way. Oh, I see that. 2 of these guys. And more Geo. These guys are very bad at I'm having a brain fart moment. At back and forth rebounding. Wait, what's down there? Just a dead end, okay. Lots of Geo over here. And there's Dog again. He is certainly interesting. Shh. I forgot to get the rest of the Geo. Oh no. Something over this way. More of these guys. Seems to be a bigger area I can travel across, though. And a chest over there. I can also dash after rebounding or pogoing off the other guys, though. Some big Geo inside the chest. But Dad, YouTube protection from... Oh, I hear on the subject of crying, I hear a grub. There he is. And something up there. Okay, I'm not quite done with this area yet after all, it seems. So I'll make a little marking here. Just to come back later. Can I hit this guy from here? Nope, I can only hit the shell. That was the dead end. I think we're done with Greenmouth for now. Yeah, I think everything we've done, we've done everything we can at the moment. just need to keep going up. There's a bench, though. Might want to use that. That adds a little bit more. Shows the stuff that still has been done and what still needs to be done. But I think we've got everything that can be done at the moment. Good start. Good start. Okay, just gotta make it up through this area. This is going swell. Glad I got to that bench, though. And good that there's a soul charging area. Wait a minute, what's over here? Just those two guys, okay. I thought that guy fell and then exploded for a second. Anything else? Nope, we're just on our way out. Might want to stop by the Grub area too, just to get some new rewards. I am surprised that guy lived. I think he's surprised he lived too. And again, the transitions between areas are very, very nicely done. Got another one. That's one. And two. 130, so it does seem to go... oh, you can see him in the background there. But the amount you get grows with each one you rescue. Which reminds me, I think there's someone in the crossroads that we can save. It's... yeah, there's two different places that come to mind. But first, let's grab some stuff from the store. Oh, hello. Tiso. Pale thing. It's pale pencil, thank you very much. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Oh, do you not like him? Someone doesn't like him. You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have any time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Can still, dash here. My understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove. Once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench, a noxious odor fills the place. Okay, nothing else for me to say. Check the map shop. No, we should check the standard store first. So, Lumafly Lantern. And let me do a quick check, see if it's anything we needed. No, it is not. It's not listed for anything in the 112%, but now I can't get the simple key. So we'll go back for that later. Excuse me. Oh, nice. More token markers. Color makes me think of hunting underground for treasure. Material used for this color is quite rare, so it costs a little more. May as well get both of those. And I'll hold off on these until I have more money. Then, let's see. Yeah, I have 6 more of the others, so that's really good. Do a quick save just to make sure. Now, what was first? Ah, yes, I know what was first. So there was that giggling creature from earlier. We should be able to get over there now. And then if there's anything else on the way there, I can maybe take a look as well. For example, anything here. Oh, it's this guy again. Wasn't expecting a range attack, were you? Anything else? No, just Geo. So, no, can't do anything here, because there was still the fragile ground. Or down below here. This is still locked. Okay. Oh, there's the lever right there, so I just need to make a note right there. Fix that so I can get through a little bit faster in the future. Good area to refill my soul and health here. There's that guy again. Now I can actually rescue him, hopefully. Ta-da! Yeah, I was trying to remember if I actually had him marked on a map point or not. Here, drops down below. Then we can maybe skip through the ancestral mound. Still can't do anything over there, because my dash definitely isn't long enough to get through that. Done and done. Let's see, then there was... Right, it was over in this area that had the lever. Ta-da! Then something over to the right here. Guess this is where I need that lantern. Oh, right, it was the stag station. Toll machine symbol of a gate, insert geo. Wait a minute, that's not the stag station. It's something else deeper. Oh, okay, nice, he got stuck. Does have a lot of crystals on his butt, though. And that was a Glimback. Slow, hardy creature. The crystals that grow on its back provide extra protection from foes above. So it's like a hedgehog bug. Guess this is where all that crystal mining was done, like the character from earlier. Crystal Peak. Okay. I almost thought it was Twin Peaks for a second. I was wondering if David Lynch had anything to do with this. Oh, it's another area, so I don't have the map. Okay, time to get hopelessly lost. I can break the shelves in the background. Don't think that does anything, though. Ooh, geocrystals. Anything over here? That guy's already dead. Though I think I see something here. Problem is I can't get the actual location on my map because I don't have the map. Pet that dog. I would say yes, but he's very, very shy with people. So it's just hearing him, I think, is the most anyone can, manage. He's a pandemic puppy, so it's, he didn't get too much social interaction back in the day. So he's very, very timid. And that comes off in a lot of different ways. Such as crying for me to go upstairs because he wants to look out the window up there with, security. Husk Miner. Remains of a bug drawn to the Crystal Peak for its precious crystal. Its claw pick now fires as a fierce weapon. Okay, so there's more stuff I can't do yet. Maybe I can reach... I just saw Geo, I just missed. I think those just, yeah, they switch on when you step on them. Something over that way, but I do want to look over at the top first. Uh-oh. Good thing I can pogo off that. What's this? A rancid egg! I didn't need to buy it. I didn't even need to buy it from the shop. Got that egg companion after all. So I'll try up here first. It's got a little crystal thing. A crystal hunter. Fires shards of fast-growing crystal at intruders. Ow. Can I save this? I can maybe actually do this. I have an idea. If I can get him down to the right area. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I managed to pull that off. That was a speedrunning trick. And now I got the Pickaxe Brothers, long lost relatives of the Hammer Brothers. I think I am now going backwards with what the game intended. Uh-oh. Well, now I can't go back up there. Though I don't think I could manage... Uh-oh. Doesn't look like there was anything up there anyway. What's down here? What is that? More crystals. Nothing else up here, so may as well go down there. Oh, it's all spilling down. Then another person down there, and a bench. Nice. No sign of the map guy, though. Cornifer. Actually, even go that way? I could. It's dark in here. And I have no map, so it doesn't update. Unless I was already maybe in here. Don't mind him, he just sees something outside. Yeah, he thinks he's a guard dog, but once something as simple as the pizza guy shows up, he's a blubbering mess. The one and only thing he's brave against are deer, and they don't even care half the time. They see or hear him, they'll just keep going about their business. Aw, man, thought I could maybe dash through that guy and take him out in the process. Don't even get the crystals. Or the Geo. I got plenty of crystals. Oh. Big abyss with something here that I cannot reach. I'll make a mark here to show that I cannot make this jump. I tried. Oh, it looks like there's something down there anyway. Now where am I? Cursed are those who turn against the king. Uh-oh. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the Teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist, Lurien the Watcher in his spire looking over the city, Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hollownest lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to map. Okay. Am I gonna pass out again? Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light. Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Time to pass out again. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Now where am I? And what do I do? Ah. Well, thank you for making platforms I can follow. Where does it say I'm on the map? Nowhere. It says I am nowhere at all. What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Narcolepsy must run its family. Or it's just very, very sleepy. Take in the Dream Nail. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. You know, you look younger in the dreams. Seer, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still had and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade is dulled over time. Together, perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me Essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wheeler. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it kind of looks like he's holding a dream catcher. So that's some new stuff that we can get. The Dream Nail, check. And I've got 2 magic shards. I forgot to actually add those. 1 and 2. And nothing for the charms, nothing for vessel fragments. So now we're up to 12.5%. You're still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the Dream Nail. Visit me again and I will share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. I believe there is one just outside. Why not strike it with your Dream Nail and see what happens? Now where am I? Very far away. Where's Cornifer when you need him? Resting grounds. Can't break that door. Ah, this is what you meant. Okay. And I guess now I just need to collect all of those. There's 100 of these. I kept up on the chain of the noises and stuff for up to 18, and then it just gave up. This feels like it should break. I'll make a little note here. What about back here? Nothing. Yeah, because this one is sturdy. Door that way. Soul refill. Oh, this door open. Ah, the stag station. Uh-oh. So I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Okay, so we should go back anyway. So the convenient lever. So the bench does not restore soul, it just restores health. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Back to Dirtmouth. You have anything new to say? Nope. Let's go to the map shop first. Do you have anything to say? Daft old fellow over there keeps talking about absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps you should consider not breathing. Keeps talking about dreams, too. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. This dreary place reminds me of home, how ghastly. So you can use the dream knife even on people. And it gets a hint into the... Shh. And it gives a hint into their true selves, I guess you could say. So we can get the map for the resting grounds. A sacred place not far from the crossroads. Cornford told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Oh, hold on. Dog hears his mama. Sorry about that. The one thing that dog will stop at nothing for is the love for his mom. Warrior's Grave Pin. That's new. Also Whispering Root Pin. That's also new. Cornifer's been telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins so you can record their locations yourself. Also told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. Let's see if there's anything new in this shop as well. Simple key, egg, nope. Let's see, we got the resting grounds now. We could probably look around a little bit more for that. Also connects the two areas. There's that dotted line there. And one of the Dreamer locations is pretty close by. Went too far. Stag Station is here. Now, let's see. There was this room up here. Oh, and that tree has blossomed. Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. Revered, revered. You've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Still in practice in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence dream nail. Visit me again. I'll share what little wisdom I have. Sometimes dreams take the shape of those who have passed away. Such dreams are bountiful sources of essence. You should search carefully near graves and other monuments. I believe I saw an interesting gravestone here in the resting grounds. If you decide to disturb those dreams, though, be prepared for a fight. What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mine like mine? Nothing worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with the Dream Nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Anything over here? Aha! Well, there's something. Dreamshield. Okay, that's a new pin. Or a new charm. Which brings us up to 13.5%. And with it, conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. But it uses all 3 charm notches, so I don't think I want to use that. Might as well start looking around over here, too. Something up there. But I can't quite reach it. I guess we'd have to fall back down from the top again. Just gotta stop doing that. That'll do. Now let's look around west. Another stag station? Mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. No, it's just that door that's shut again. Well, now I've seen both sides of it. No other place for me to go. That's why the stag station is free. If you end up here and you're broke, then you're soft locked. Okay. Yeah, can't even reach up there. Guess we'll go back to that stag station after all. Update the map. It's just got one more room. And we'll go to... Forgotten Crossroads, I guess. Oh, hello again. Pale think, pale pencil. You still need to figure it out. Use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Then why are you on the bench? Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Then there was up there. Down there. That's where I was going to go. As I never went down to that, the laughing person. Wrong way. I think this is it. Or was it? It was. Okay. Fancy bench. And in here... I think I should leave. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. Okay, I should leave and you should stay in here, because you're only going to be disappointed by what's happening out there. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Lifeblood heart. Ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail. That nail you wield is adorable, but you sometimes feel it could be a little longer. Well, go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. Steady body. I love the simple design in this little fellow. Very classy, made out of nice, solid, heavy material, too. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. A shaman stone. Are you a spellcaster, little scoundrel? Only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. Heard it'll make a spell much stronger. Quick focus. Crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite, even. Heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. And charm notch. Want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once. And then, I guess the others are, once you own a certain amount of charms, you unlock those. So, I guess this was 5, 10, 18, and 25. They get expensive, though. I guess I'll buy this one. That's one more thing that we can use, charm-wise. And, oh, wrong button. And now we have one more spot, which I think I'm going to put Thorns of Agony for, because this is 2, and this is 3. And it's a shield that attempts to protect and increase the amount of soul gain when we're already good soul-wise. Well, that's one area taken care of. There's still something up here, but I don't think I can actually reach that point. It's probably something like dropping down here and then being able to pass. So instead, how about we try over here? Oh, wait a minute. Getting the charm notch, I think, was something I needed. No, it was not. Never mind. Guess that's completely optional. Helpful, but optional. Then up and to the left. Still can't do anything about that elevator. Just keep staying on the left here. Well, here's something. Ah, it's up there, which I still cannot reach. I'll make a little mark here. Anything I can do up here? Yes. What about down? Certainly seems like it. Mushrooms. I think we're entering a new area. Or 2 areas. Let me check the right side first. Okay, another breakable floor. I'll keep that in mind. And down here, fungal wastes. Oh, another thing that deflates when it's killed. A fungoon. Fully grown fungal balloon. Spits built up internal gas at aggressors. Gonna need another map. And little sentient mushroom down there. And bloom. Simple-minded crawling fungus. Its cap is covered in a layer of hardened spikes. Hide. Okay, I cannot hide. Oh, sign fell down over here. Try to grab the Geo before it falls down there. Might be something over there. Make a little note just right here as a maybe. Two dead guys over here. Well, at least he's friendly. Hopefully. Leg Eater. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Okay. Don't make you regret this. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Ah, he's a... Okay. Fragile heart. Precious thing. Beautiful charm. Made it for you. Hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. You're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. And bring back any Geo you find back to me. Make you stronger. Enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. The fragile part has me a bit hesitant. That just updated the Forgotten Crossroads, because I don't have a map down here yet. Okay, here's another place I can't do anything for at the moment. What about here? Okay, water is bad. Good to know. Says there's something right, so when in doubt, avoid the sign and go in the opposite direction. Big mushroom! Aw. He's not... Okay, he is interested. Shroomling. Oh, they're still attacking. Oh, I can just bounce off his head. Doesn't seem to do anything to him, though. I think he's doing more damage to himself with that than I actually was to him. Hey, let me get that. Shroomel Ogre. Huge fungal creature attacks by spitting corrosive venom and slamming its body into foes. And what did it drop? Oh, another charm notch. Could have saved my money and just gone there. Where does this go? Another lever. Open the door that way. Let me at least add a little note for myself. Taking the headbanging to the extreme. Shroomel Warrior, fungal creature that attacks intruders to protect its young. Not sure if that was as much headbanging. More does like the spin jump from Sonic. Or spin dash. Also, it sounds like Owen Wilson. Wow! Well, little mushrooms don't even drop any geo. Anything down here? Guess not. Don't even have the map, so I can't tell locations and whatnot. There is another one over here, though. Uh-oh. I'm alive. Okay. Anything over here? Nope, guess not. Sporg. Detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that drift towards their target. Oh, it's like the exploding jellyfish again, now in mushroom form. Another lever over there, but I guess I have to get it from the inside. Wait a minute. Oh, so this is just the gate I opened already. In that case, I don't need the charm I put here, because I'm already going through it. Well, he blew himself up, I think. Although I really do think another here. At least until future notice. Yeah, it's probably up through that way. Oh, another mushroom guy. Okay, he's not as friendly. Fungified husk. The remains of bug consumed by fungus frequently releases clouds of thick deadly gas. Note to self, avoid those. And that. I got a dream thing by killing that guy. What does a mushroom dream about? I think I see Cornifer's map stuff over there. Well, even the small ones have the balloon deflating. There was something up here. Ow. Apparently that something was death. Homing spores. Uh-oh, here's another. Oh no, there's lots of them. Okay, I need to heal. One more explosion and it would kill me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Grab this and run. Hallownest Seal. Don't know what that is. Okay. Save down here. More geo. I guess Cornifer's down there. I don't hear him humming, so... There is something over here, though. Ow. Aha! Another stag station. Oh, it's just Queen Station again. Okay. Well, now I have a better idea of where I am. Can I go and grab this yet? No. Well, now we can get back here at least pretty easily. And let's go get Cornifer's map, so we can actually map out this area. This is over there. Hello, Cornifer. My short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them when they turn... Wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Purchase the map for 75. And we got a couple of the things added. Okay. And there's still a bit of an outline, and it also has Queen Station, which is nice. Though it does look like we're missing something here. So, I'll make a note there. Oh, wait a minute. That's because Queen Station had a thing right here. Oh, we got bouncy mushrooms. Let me see if I can... No, I don't think I can do Queen Station at the moment. I guess the more you pogo, Nope, it's just high bounce. It's not consecutive bounces. For a second, I thought there was a second corner for here offering more maps. Okay, there's something over that way, but I can't get through yet. Oh, he's got more mushroom bone. Maybe that's how the allergy guys from Greenleaf happened. Maybe King Station. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. Guess I can't get up here yet. Maybe I do need to go back to Queen Station. Although... No, wait. There is something over to the right. Let me check Queen Station first. Now that we have the dash, we can hopefully get a little bit further with stuff. Yeah, we can make it over here easily. And it's just back here. Okay, never mind. There's that banker. Well, keep the marker off that, just for reference. It would be really helpful if we actually had the Fog Canyon map, but I'm not sure where that would be there. For now, let's just keep looking around here. Door's locked. Might be something deeper? Nope. Wait a minute, unless it's over here. No, it is not. How Have I even been over here? Yes, I have. Yeah, just need to make my way... Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely not making that part. Over this side. Have I been here? Yes, I have. It leads to nothing. But there was a second part I haven't gone to yet. Still need to go up higher. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay, this side. Yeah, all this way, and I never went and checked the right. Well, at least I got the map area. His mushroom head was not quite enough to give him damage resistance. Though I assume there's still something up there. Nope, nothing up there. Another locked door. Looks like a couple different options open up here, though. Oh, no, you don't. Ow. It, in fact, did. Oh, not another one. Oh, I thought I got it in time. Then, still a little bit further down. Oh, only had to hit it 3 times. Let's see, there was right, and then stuff over to the left. Doesn't have anything listed on the right over on the map, so I may as well get this before it slips my mind. Oh, hello there. Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Challenge the warrior dream of Elder Who? Okay. Ow. Guess this is what they meant by the dreams that expect a fight. Where is he? There he is. Nope, there he gone again. And gone again. Any day now. He's really gonna do that after I just hit him once? Apparently, yes. Walked into that one. That one too. think the Thorns of Agony got him. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now. Bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to... kill. Me? Ah... I got 100 Dream Essence from that. And I think that marks one of the things we needed for the completion. Brings us up to 14.5%. Oh, not again. Congratulations, you blew yourself up. Another boss? Uh-oh. Oh. You have one of those clubs. Aha, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Are you wearing a paper bag over your head? Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Am I in over my head? Even these shroom creatures almost did me in, and far nastier things await further down. Curse me and my foolish bravado. If I could shed my pride, I'd be asking this tiny warrior for help. I can take care of it. Nothing else down here. At this point, just dropping down to further into the wastes, I guess. Although, I think there might have been something over this way. Seems my guess was right, but not for what I expected. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Too many mushrooms! Get me out of here! Ta-da! And what is this? So many mushrooms. Oh, what do I... Well, it worked. Hello, Grub. Do not eat the mushrooms. More Geo, at least. And something down here. Maybe that was just the intended path. More Geo. There's the lever I was looking for. Now I can make it back over there. But not quite finished here yet. Let's see, what else was I doing? There's the stuff down below. Why was I standing on those? Well, there's no way I'm making that jump. But I will add a little note. As I have frequently been doing. Here, on the other hand, is much more bearable. Oh, you're not friendly. Mantis Warrior, member of a proud tribe fiercely protective of its territory, launches savage attacks with bladed forelimbs. Good to know. Oh, you're in the air too. Oh, the antenna? The antenna hit me? I'm not getting much salt from these guys. There we go. Much better. Off the map, so I can't tell what's what. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. No you? Another one down there. More mushrooms. The antenna again! Okay, another bench below. That's good. Allows me to update the map. I do think sitting on a bench reloads the enemies, though, so gotta keep that in mind. Oh, I parried those guys. Something over this way? More mushrooms. What's down there? Well, if I go this way, there's no coming back, so... Won't be doing that quite yet. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, it has a fast upper, has a fast aimed upward attack. But I guess I was countering that. And let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we got most of it so far. Mantis Village, that's the point where I hit the no return point, or added the marker. Does look like there's something down to the left, though. We'll go and check that out first. Oh, there's someone over there. Stuck in the same situation as that shopkeeper, Sly. Another locked door. Ooh. Dashmaster, why is that Sans? Well, that's another charm to collect. Bringing us to 15.5. Oh, I found the mini mushroom cave. Just walking into a wall. Let's try to find how to rescue that bug. Gotta be something around here. Let me check the bench, maybe. Updates the map. Oh, there's Elder Who. And no, not much help. Unless I have to fall through the Mantis Village? Guess there's only one way to find out. Ow. Ooh, lots of Geo. At least they only go down. At least they go down in 3 hits. Back up to 1,000 Geo. Here goes nothing. I can just hit you from down here. Well, I could before. There's a mantis hiding back there. I see it. Also looks like more of Cornifer. See what that lever does. Opens the door over there. Okay. Wait a minute. This part seems to be like cracked open a little bit. How am I supposed to get up there? And how am I... Oh, never mind. Better question, how am I supposed to get up there? Ah, the Mantis Claw. Press A while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Neat, I can wall jump now. That opens a lot of stuff. So, Mantis Claw, check. That brings up to 17.5%. Immediate quick jump. First thing we can do for that is get all this Geo. See what else can be found around here. Well, those spikes are probably going to be hard to avoid. Lots of Geo, though. The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. Whatever that means. Ow. Okay, anything up here? I guess so, but there's also stuff out down below. Namely, more geo. Yeah, you can dash after wall jumping too, so that's a ton of mobility options. I was just meant to open that door. Where'd the floor go? Oh boy. Let's try and get to the top of this room before I go down there. Is there anything even up here? There is. And I can wall jump up here now. And there's one of those dream things. The dream trees. Aw, you blended in. Something here. Wanderer's Journal. These guys out of the way. And I got them all. Proud Warriors. Honor Bound. Okay, that's it. So a lot of different places open up from here. There was... That's where I started. There's also over here. Never mind, can't quite reach anything here yet. And everything respawned. But I can sneak past here. And that brings me to this part where I had it earlier. So I'll maybe make a thing there. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Let's try and find another bench. Oh, wait a minute. The leg eater guy. He had a bench. Ow. Have I been here? I have not. Let's not do that quite yet. Drain the soul from that teal. I think I found a little shortcut. I in fact did not find... Well, no, I'm going the right way. I will leave Owen Wilson Mushroom alone. And how much does this open on the map? about as much as I expected. So, fix that. Put that there. Mantis Village doesn't need that point of no return thing anymore. Queen Station just goes to Fungal Waste, so it's that area. And let's try and get that beetle down at the bottom. Oh, bad idea. Worse idea. Is the right way? Yes, it is. Go slip down this way. Bad idea. I am amazed I saved that. Wrong way. Oh, nice. Got the journal entry for that. So then down to the... I could just go down to the bottom of Mantis Village. Maybe. But the way? No. Wait, is it? No. This is the way. Ow. Slip down here. Avoid any of the mantises. Uh-oh. I'd retreat. Oh, hi, Quirrell. Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village. They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the minds of lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Hollownest. Heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. I haven't been to that city yet, I don't think. Oh, lots of mantises. You're next, bozo. There was a bench down here the whole time. Figures. Well, there's one thing here, and one thing here. So I'll make marks there. Now let's try and save that beetle. Look, she's even saying hug, hug. You gotta go save someone that's asking for hugs. Maybe climbing up the side here. That seems to be one of the two options. But don't you dare Get away from me! And I walked into it anyway. Or dashed into it anyway. Easy. Okay. Ta-da! Shining figure, so bright. Please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Face, you're so hollow. I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... thank you. I'd better go. Back to the town, I'd better get home. Good luck with that. There's lots of spikes and killer moths. But... I'm sure you'll be fine. Now I should probably save. There we go. Now let's go see a little bit more about those moths. Or moths. Mantises. Just dodge every single one of them. Yeah, the aerial ones are much easier to beat than the ground ones. Here we go! Same way up there. Oh. That's what I get for saying they're easy to dodge. Door shut there. Gotta get it from the other side, I guess. That's just an extra way out, I guess. And another lever here. Another lever here. Let me get that Xero, though. Or most of it, at least. Ow. Well, that works. That's one way up out. Another door shut over there. The timing is pretty precise with the attacks. I guess it's only fair that someone else other than me gets quick attacks as well. Where does this go? Hey! How rude. Got the Hunter's Journal entry. There's an easier way to do this. So many mantises. Can I get the one up here from... Oh, make that two up there. Oh, Xero. I'm surprised I made that. There's the lever. And down here. 3 of them. Challenge. Key card? I don't have a key card. Anything up here, though? No key card up there. Oh well. Bring it. Oh, spikes. Oh, got stuck. Oh, I was hoping you would do the throwing attack. Well, that's one. Uh-oh, double tax. Oh, come on, you hadn't even spawned yet. Duck! Oh, darn it. It was worth a shot. I almost got out of there. Almost did it again. I'm at least doing it fast enough to heal instead of wasting the soul. Though with only one left, I might actually be able to regain it. Assuming stuff like that doesn't happen. Or I can take all 3 of them out. Oh, I can actually go that way now. Okay, bye-bye. You know, I should probably go that way, in case there's like a bench or something. That's a lot of dead enemies. Deep Nest. Oh, there's a mask shard. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now that I've beat the Mantis Lords, that's another mark off the checklist, up to 18.5%. And then anything else here? Nope, I think that's everything. There's a lot more in this game than I expected, or than I remember. Which, hey, that is a good thing. It says 105 items remaining in the checklist. Oh, they even bow when I go by now. Oh, that was close. And the other mantises don't attack on sight. So let's try and find that other one that closed the door on me. Here it is. Oh, it just bows now. Well, then in that case, I can get rid of that. That leads to wherever. And there's still stuff in the fungal waste for me to go to. Hello there. Do I still need to kill any of them? Mantis Youth. Mantis Warrior. 7 more. Honor from an outsider. How rare. So you can even attack enemies to check their thoughts. Now, if only they had been honorable towards me, maybe they would have lived. What's this? A Mark of Pride. That's pretty good. New charm. Add that to the list. Up to 19.5%. Something over that way. Go up this way first. Another item. Hallow Nest Seal. I think I had one of those already. And another chest. Money! So much money. Over 600 Geo. Wow, wait a minute. I missed a bit. 620 Geo. That is really good. Brings us up to a perfect 2,000. There was another door, right? Oh, just a bench. Mark of Pride, freely given by the Mantis tribe for those who they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bear's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. That sounds pretty good. That might be better than Fury of the Fallen. Especially because I haven't been too close to death a couple of times. Let's see the change. Seems pretty distinct. And the map as well. Looks like we're just about done here. Let's try and get some marks for like stag stations and stuff, because I am losing track of where those are. Guess this was like their vault or something that I found. One guy up there. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Hunter's Journal. And still up a bit more this way. And the others do not care that I've killed one. Like, they don't attack unless they're attacked. Or maybe if they're just within direct line of sight. Wait a minute. Now we can go actually up to the area over there in the fungal wastes. There we go. Now I think we got all the mantises we need. Although I will bounce off that guy's head for fun. Oh, bad idea. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Thankfully, I can do that. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ow. That was close. Something up here. Oh, it's just more soul refill. Ooh, glad I hit that. Well, that's the halfway point. Ow. Yeah, second half seemed much easier. Hey, wait a minute. This guy with the armor, isn't that the false knight, the guy I killed? Large knight statue, there's a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. Yes. Guess he was the city guardian. Oh, you traitor. What's up here? Aside from more fungus. Geo. The answer is generally money. And a way to break out. Okay. Well, guess I'm going in here now. Oh! Okay, they do 2 damage. A bellfly. Thin wings hide a highly volatile belly. Will give its own life to protect its territory. That's a little bit backwards. Oh, it's these guys again. Aw, man. Can't do much over here, then. Is that you doing all the wheezing? I thought I needed an inhaler. Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a Hallownest sentry. Still retains some memory of its former task. Well, if it's undead, I guess that explains the wheezing and gasping and whatnot. I think I didn't even attack it, but I think that still counted as a kill in the hunter's journal. More pretty music. Minus the obnoxious wheezing guy. That's just, like, very, very pretty art. This is a gorgeous game in terms of aesthetic and environment. Oh! Haha. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. I see spikes on the top of the elevator. Not taking my chance. Hey, Quirrell. Aw, he gave a little, like, nudge. And I think that is all the stuff handled for now. Capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place. Then now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? Well, I'll be right back once again. And I'm back. Didn't take as long this time. Just had to refill it. Didn't have to dig the attention-stealing dog for anything. He's good. He's got his mom. More of these guys down here. Yeah, Mark of Pride, so much more reach. And this elevator, I guess, is not even necessary. Ooh, another vault. With lots of geo in it. Okay. Welcome to the City of Tears. Oh. This seems important. Got the Hunter's Journal for the random bat guys. Thought I had that like ages ago. Lots of swords. And I hear an anvil, which is a good sign. Oh, it's a rhinoceros beetle. Thank you. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. And not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail and make the blade far more deadly. Pay Geo to strengthen the nail? Yes. Because not only is that an attack up, it is necessary for 112% completion. Now, I can get that. Here it is. So there's 4 upgrades that we need for 112%. That's number 1. That brings us up to 20.5%. Speaking of pretty cutscenes. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. To forge the perfect nail. Oh, darn it. They knew. They knew. Okay, that was on you, buddy. Well, now we can explore the City of Tears a little bit safer. I thought you were just a random guy for a second. Or an NPC. Those guys really do like falling in the water, huh? There's definitely stuff up there. I think I want to take a look before I go any further. Well, stuff other than wheezing guys. There we go. Oh no, that was just the first for winged characters. Anything down there? No. There is something up here, though. Another Hallownest seal. Oh, can take those guys down in 2 hits now. Though I guess the Vengeful Thorn perk probably activated as well. What is in here? A big guy! he is no more effective than the others. Look up and around in here. Yeah, it doesn't even do more damage. Maybe just takes less recoil? I hear another one of those birds. Found it. There it is. Another flying guy up here. And I see Cornifer's map up the top. That's some bouncy money. Opens up this door, which just brings me back down, I guess. Can I slip over this way? No. Oh, should probably hit this lever. Let's take a look around down here. Another lever. Well, there's money up there. Aha! I was just hitting the vault. Something over here, too. Another egg! Oh. Well, not going to be able to move up when that's in the way. And... okay. Let's go try and get a map here for Cornifer. Or from Cornifer. So over on this side there was... oh, never mind. We didn't even need to wait for the elevator. The music here is so pretty. I hear Grub. Also looks like something's over here. Never mind. But I will make a note here of the gate. There's the Grub. Starting to see some of Cornifer's stuff. And is this? Oh. Ow. Oh. Not sure what that was all about. Oh, Soul Sanctum. Okay. Guess I found a new place by accident. Don't think I'm gonna be going here quite yet. Let's focus on getting that map. Oh, come on, man. bench up there. Pretty good. Especially if I can get the map on top of it. Tall machine with the symbol of a bench. I have to pay to sit on a bench. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though. It is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. For 90G? Okay. 90 GO, excuse me. And it's a big area, and you can see the Soul Sanctum is a place that we were coming across. Path over to the left, and then leading up to another area. Got the Nailsmith down to the left, and more statue stuff over to the right. Wow. Does seem like there's a big circle here that I've missed. Oh well. Oh, hi, Zote. Oi, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. No wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Why does the air weep? Is the kingdom trying to mock me? I shed my last tear long ago. Here's that lever. Nice throw. I think I see a lot of spikes. There's something over there. Ow. Here, at least one more. There's an exit there. Ow. Well, I caught myself, but it was on pointy stuff. And I hear one more scratching guy. And a simple key. Oh, I need to buy one of those. I mean, I'll take it. And I hear more people moving about. In here. Doesn't seem like anything else is in here. Aha! Another one of those trees. Still need to go back to that moth from earlier to get the reward. I saw it just as I fell. Thought there might have been something else over there. Need to be a little bit more careful with my health. Don't want to die. Especially when I haven't so far. there's that noise when you collect all of them, so just listening for that. There we go. Went down too low. Promised plenty. Souls to serve, soul twisted. No idea what that means. There is... Okay. Oh, stag's up here. Good. Something down there as well. Good opportunity to refill my health. Wanderer's Journal. I'll take it. And... oh, this leads to the door that was locked. Tall machine with the symbol of a lift. Insert Geo. Aha! That's the elevator from earlier. From right here. Well, no wonder this giant door was shut. Now I can actually check what's on the left side of the area. Though I run super slowly in the elevator. Almost got me, but not quite. What's down here? Just more guys. I hear something. It's another... oh no, it's a soul vessel. Or vessel fragment. There we go. That's 20.83%. Didn't even have a specific, like, 5%. Brings me back up here, but I'm not done down at the bottom yet. Oh, even my jumps are in slow motion. Here, another one of those flying guys. There he is. You can't hit me because I don't even know where I'm aiming. Can't... oh, I was just about to say I can't break that chain, and I was proven wrong. That's where the stag is. Nothing up there. Can I break that chain? No, that's in the background. That leads to the rail. Update the map. Check on it all. Looks like I got most of the stuff in the northwest area. Still might be missing something in this general area. And then something here, because there's still a gap. Also over here, but I believe that's the Soul Sanctum. Toll Machine is symbol of stag. Insert Geo. Yes. Nothing up at the top. I remember the station well. Common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. We'll go to Dirtmouth. Should probably get some more stuff from the stores. Maybe finally buy some of those map pins. That lovely young lass has returned to us. I must admit, I placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. Warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame, I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug. Send in that ruin. Why? Things are so much simpler up here. Well, that's standard store. Oh, she has her own place now. I'll take the mask fragment, though. That brings us to 3/4 of the way there. And White Savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell into a light bloomed far in the distance. A bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove toward the maiden. Also, I like the little plushie over there in the corner. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. White Wanderer. That's a neat name. Well, it is... Let's see. That was another Mask Shard. Brings us up to 21.08%. And only 101 items remaining. Do you have anything to say? Glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Get the vendor pins. And the bench pins. Warrior's Grave pins. Stagway for sure. And I'll just get those for now. So now, if we look on the map, it has a lot more stuff all of a sudden. Not just my own pins, but additional ones that are more helpful. Hello, Sly. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. He's got the simple key again, 2 charms himself, and Magic Shard and Vessel Fragment. I'm gonna get the simple key. And the Mask Shard. Because that's number 4. That should give me more health, right? Indeed it does. It's also something that was needed for 112%. Bringing us up to 21.33%. I found another one of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged you last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. Also, egg. Well, I think we can buy one more thing from Zelda. I'll get the Whispering Root. Then look around. Oh, it's even got the Hunter on there. I don't see any Whispering Root. I guess we got them all. All the ones that we've discovered so far, at least. But there is one more thing that came to mind. We can wall jump now. Can't we just climb all the way back up here? There is the column. Yes, we can. Is there anything new here? This point, etc., etc. Already got that one. Oh, I can kill those guys in one hit now. But down here... Okay, I can't quite get a grip from the starting point. Grab these guys again, though. There we go. Knew I could make that jump. Guess there's nothing there for me. What about the other side, though? Oh, hello. Gravedigger, another wielding weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Aha. A stone door with a simple lock. Use a simple key. Ta-da! Can't really jump from there. Hi. Sorry I broke your candles. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. Might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. How long I must have slept. This land is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? That sounds like existential dread to me. Sure you don't have anything to say? I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking among the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. Looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. Pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Maybe it's the gravedigger. Yes, now other thing. Go back to the resting grounds. And just a moment. We can go back up to this moth up here, because we've collected enough of the soul essence. We'll have a look at the Dream Nail. We've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No, they don't. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you've collected 200 essence. Oh, another Hallownest seal. Okay. Well, that brings us to... Never mind, that doesn't count as anything for the completion checklist. But I can wall jump now, which maybe means some new stuff that I can look around here. We can do a bit of backtracking through previous areas beyond just the City of Tears, even if there's still stuff that needs to be discovered there. For example, I can just do that. Xero. Stop there. Those who try to lead this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? He's got 2 nails, that's not fair. At least I can dash to avoid them. And they seem to avoid me in the rebound. Oh, now that's just unfair. Still got him, though. I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Nice. Another 100. Now we can go right back to the Moth again. And I think taking him out is another on the checklist. Now up to 22.33% and less than 100 items remaining. Also take... Well, no, I should still have this. And then maybe something for this area. Try and figure out what's at the top. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. The Dream Nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Spirit's Glade. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Buy my cookies! They're ever so tasty! Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. Nothing over that way. I used to help others. They have brought me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. 100 nail warrior. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I require only 1 to cut you down. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Something over here. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Lobster! All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. That just sounds like me. Or the character, that is. Orc fellow adventurer, are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long I'd fear I'd lose my head. Watch out! I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Ah, wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug, the same as you. Aha! Did I speak to this too? I was once obsessed with power. Through the time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Anything in here? The answer is yes, a king's idol. And moth statues. Oh no, it moved! Okay. I'm missing a couple, or at least one. Well, that's all of them. But I don't think I get another reward until 400. Sacred memories, honored souls. Wait a minute. I can swim. I guess it's only the acidic water that is a problem. Oh, thank you for the follow. Now, let's see. Where to next? Thinking I can probably do... well... one or two are possible in the Forgotten Crossroads. Some is possible in Green Path. A lot is probably doable in the Fungal Wastes. And then the City of Tears is still unfinished. So I think... you know what? I need to go back to Dirtmouth anyway to check on the Grub, so... or the Forgotten Crossroads, excuse me, not Dirtmouth. How's it going? How are you doing today? It's doing alright so far. I'm just playing the game in preparation for Silksong coming out in the future. Gonna try and do a 112% playthrough, which is everything in the game plus the DLC. Just doing some of the main stuff so far. Still, I'd say, relatively early game. Just kind of looking around, backtracking through some of the areas so far. I'm definitely not going to have this done by the end of today. So I'll probably pick it up where I left off tomorrow. Maybe Sunday as well. Hope everything's been good from your end. So far, so good, yeah. I mean, I haven't died yet, which is kind of surprising. But I do have a checklist here on another tab just to make sure I keep track of all the stuff I need for 112%. Oh, I am excited to see Silksong. Oh, speaking of song, I guess we got Grubsong. That is another off the list. Brings us up to 23% done. I'm kind of surprised nobody made Grubsong as like a fan game or something. But who knows, maybe they have. What else is I doing here? Ancestral Mound. Bench down there below. Well, this isn't Steel Soul mode, but I did do that a long time ago, and it was stressful. So having that pressure off is nice. I mean, you could just, like, if you're low on health, you can quit the game and start over. Or not start over, but try again. But there's a little bit of... I don't know, I guess that's a little bit cheaty. And something over this way. So excited to see Silksong. Absolutely. I'm gonna try and play it as soon as it comes out. Okay. Wait, can I not reach over there? There it is. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. I have a dog here that is very afraid of thunderstorms, and it is thunderstorm season here at the moment. He came over to me because he was, I guess, kind of scared of it. Oh, that reminds me. Since I got the mask shard, that was one of the ones that I needed. So... that's another check. Up to 23.58%. Yeah, he's been liking to interrupt the stream lately. He's done it a couple times so far. He's a silly goober. He just likes getting attention sometimes. But this is one of the cases where he's just a coward. I mean, I can't entirely blame him. When I was a 5-year-old like him, I didn't like thunder either. But if the storm gets bad enough, I might have to shut down the stream a little bit early, just so it's like if lightning strikes or anything like that, it doesn't bother the computer. Trying to figure out. Okay. Something down here that I think I needed. Maybe over this way? Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Keep it closer to the bottom here. Then maybe I can look around a bit more in the fungal waste while I'm here. Though, is Hollow Knight one of your favorite games? Are you familiar with it? I've played it a couple times. I'd say it's one of my... it's definitely up there. It's a great, great game. But it's... I have to play it in moderation. I mean, I'm a fan of Metroidvanias. That's for sure. But it's one of those games where it's like, you get sucked in, but you have to be careful, or it's so much of it at once it's going to burn you out. But thankfully, I think this is one of the cases where I haven't played it in a while, and with Silksong coming out pretty soon, I should have a fine enough time with it, at least until I starts testing my patience with the DLC bosses. I missed a spot, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Oh, nope, there it is. Very nice to have a good taste in genre. Hope I'm having some fun in this game. I am. I absolutely am. If I wasn't having fun with a game on the stream, I wouldn't be playing it. I think streamer enjoyment is something that should be prioritized when doing streams and whatnot, because otherwise you have people that are doing all sorts of different things, and I guess there's nothing up there. But it's like, even if you're getting thousands of viewers, if you're not having a good time, then is it worth it? Plus, the audience can often tell when a streamer is enjoying it and when they're not. And let's see here. There's one down to the left. Oh, time to go. Is it time to go, boy? You getting scared down here too? Oh, this is cute. I open the door. He wants me to go with him. He's trying to herd me away to safety with the thunderstorm. I might... If you've got any tips for me, let me know. I'd love to hear it out. I get this is this is actually a really neat opportunity for a lot of people that are playing the game, because I get it's not the easiest game. I'd be happy to help where I can, and it's actually some friends and family that I know that are interested in the game, love the art style, love the music, but it's very... There are certain bosses and certain conditions that are very difficult for them, so I get it's not for everyone. So in a way, this playthrough has been... I just want to kind of give people a glimpse of the game if they're not able to do it themselves. And so I'd be happy to help with advice or anything like that in the future that I get to. For now, I should probably drop out, though, because my dog, he's a herding dog, but he's also a big coward. He's now trying to herd the entire family away from the thunderstorm, which means he wants me out of here. So I should probably, 5 hours, 45 minutes of streams. That's a pretty good pretty decent chunk anyway. So I think that's a good point to stop today. I'll try and do some more tomorrow. Hopefully the weather's better by then and dog's a little less scared of thunder. But I'm good with pausing here. I think maybe I'll end the stream. When everything is done and I've done the whole game, or at least Silksong comes out, I'll try and upload all the videos onto YouTube. It should be in the it should be in the channel description. I have a couple other projects I've also been working on. Been doing some Nitrome Flash games, kind of a retrospective on that, and some Pokemon Conquest, which was a DS game with some self-imposed challenges. So, been jumping around on a couple different projects, but I'm having fun with all of them. So, I'm sorry you dropped in a little bit late, but I'll definitely try and get some more tomorrow. Maybe I'll start around like 11 or 12 here, 11 a.m., 12 noon, I should say, and then try and go for as long as I can. So, we'll save to where I currently am, and then we'll pick up next time. I'll keep the checklist on me. We still got a long ways to go, so there's nothing too big that anyone's going to miss between streams. Nothing that is going to be missed between streams, I should say. So I think this is a good point to wrap it all. So thank you for dropping by. I'm excited to do this more in the future, and I hope to see some of you there. All right, bye bye.